hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing alright myself. We're gonna get the platinum in FF16. More than likely. Probably. Possibly. It's a 60-40 chance that we do today.
Enough of you.
Excuse me. I literally just booted the game up. Why am I in combat? Give me like half a second. I guess the plus side is these dogs aren't turned. Unlike the rest of this town. The rest of this location. Yeah, literally just started the game and immediately we're attacked. Dun, 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 dun. Let's clear them out because we don't really want to deal with this at the moment. There we go. 390k. How much experience do we need still? To level up again. 3 million! So we need like 10 fights, give or take. No better place to level up than here, honestly. Especially since the amount of experience we need doesn't really increase anymore. Hope you're okay about to go to sleep. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I hope you have a good sleep, Jacob. Kablunk. If I stayed on the sword, I would have had an instant +1. Oh well. What's over here?
The entire village looks abandoned. Now,
It do be that way sometimes.
which house would a bookworm live in?
I mean, every village in this game is abandoned. In this area is abandoned or dead. Gotta remember, Barnabas literally killed everyone on Balud. Fools of steel silk.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the
Alright.
barracks?
Jesus. So apparently our thing at Kaer Norvit caused them a lot of damage.
His interests were certainly varied.
Yeah, Royal Army logbook, the... something about... drinks? The Moogle. There we go. Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers. Ah.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Yee. Let's go do just that.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
These guys really think this is enough to kill me. You're funny. You're funny. Dun dun. Blonk. Kablonk. Goodbye to this Inquisitor. He's not really gonna survive past this. Even... Yep, he's not surviving.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind.
That's a you
It
problem.
tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history.
You
That
probably
a
aren't
series of
wrong.
events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass.
Sometimes there
It is a
can be.
question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait! Damn it.
It do be that way sometimes.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
I'm gonna... I see that an ad's about to start. I'm gonna run it while I walk over to the next location. Just to get it out of the way. Gotta love the 2 FPS wing flapping. Alright. Bedlam Bows. What an interesting name for a location.
No need to ride from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Should be. Along with its population. More than likely. It's never as easy as come in, get registry, because, yeah, there's always gonna be something in our way, and it looks like the population might still be here, if anything. Which is not a good thing. Apparently someone's grave had a high potion on it, and we're just like, yep, that's ours now. Open sashimi.
It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
Why not just break down the door? You do realize this place is completely abandoned. 20 sandbags. The furnace. Burn intently to be gradually increased. Okay then.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Mm-hmm. Free potion.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Yep. Alright. Own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as a thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries within the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bear. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me, my daughter, my wife, all of them, all those children. So many have died at my hand. I could bear the guilt no longer. So I decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give these poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and inter my accused corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I've wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with it? Plan?
Yes, probably. Most assuredly.
Only one way to find out.
I'm just looking around a little bit because, you never know what you're gonna find. Like a stone. The question is, do I want to do these on this save or the previous save? Because I need to do these as well. I guess while we're here, we can start one. Trial by Darkness. Okay, this one's for Odin. We've done Odin before on the previous save, but we'll do it again. Because we need to do them all. Alright, so we got Gungear and Heaven's Cloud. Which isn't honestly too bad of a list of things to go with. Did I get attacked while I was in the air? That's impressive. Oh, you can't exactly, block those. Yeah, I can do these on this save. This isn't too difficult. Bucking Bull. Try this for Bucking Bull. Oh, I missed. Goodbye to all of you. It was not nice knowing y'all. I just want to get rid of the crabs. Ah, damn it. Goodbye. Ow. I deserve that. Alright, first phase down. Proceed to the next stage. Sounds good to me. Let's go. Heaven's Cloud and Rift Slit. Sounds interesting. Ow. Ow.
Nice try.
God damn it. Alright. Deal with all the crap in the area. then... I thought I had... Oh, you're lame. Got him. There we go. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. There we go. Goodbye. Oh, come on. There we go. And goodbye to all of you. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Next one. Here we go. Now we got some useful abilities. Dancing Steel is always a godlike ability to have. Oh. For the sole reason it's the best one for... Hey, could you change target, please? No? Alright, fine. This Darkbound bug in particular deserved that, obviously. Goodbye to all of you. Now it's just you versus me. Yeah! Come on. Cool. Goodbye. Nice not knowing you. Oh, come on. Blavaga, eh? Blavaga meets sword. Got him. Rip Slip is a great skill to have when you're using nothing but Zanzazuken. Ow. Ow. Alright, I've had enough of you. Goodbye. do this before it gets its attacks off. Dodge! And destroy. Dodge! Jesus. Da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-da-dun. We can better take our time with the next fight as well. Proceed to the final stage. So far, we haven't taken too much damage from enemies, so depending on what we fight, this might go just fine. Cool. Well, that thing's slow as shit, so I'll take it. Alright, one Chimera, and we have Gun Gear and Dancing Steel. Okay, we can make use of that. Ah, it couldn't just be the Chimera, could it? How did that miss? Let's get rid of these scorpions, please. Ow. That's fair. While it's doing that, we can start this up. There we go. Oh, I had my sword out. Do this again. Come on. I was concerned for a second that might miss. The dragon's voice, eh? Ram's voice. You missed. You know what isn't gonna miss? This. Again. Thankfully, a Chimera is slow as shit. hope everyone in chat is doing well, by the way. Nope, I was a little too early with that. Oh well. Goodbye! Da-da-da-dun-da-da-da-dun. 7.8 million. Jesus. Oh, that's some easy level ups. Only for Dancing Steel, though? Increasing the damage of Dancing Steel seems counterproductive. That's one. We got a whole bunch more to do. And thankfully the game marks which ones we've done already, so that'll be a plus. We'll just need to go out and find them. We already know where, like, a couple of them currently are. So there's two, there's number 2. We found a third one at one point. Finding them is the one thing. The next thing is doing them. It shouldn't be too difficult. The plus side is they give us, like, a huge amount of experience.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Alright, I'll get to that. Let's first just rob this gravestone of its steel silk. What is with people putting useless items in their chests? Like, at this point, steel silk is completely useless to me because I get more of it than I could ever use.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Also, I played a... God. Registered bearer losses. What the hell is lithification?
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery?
Found him.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Yeah, you had a good enough fate.
This place is cursed.
All things considered, he had a lighter fate than he deserved. I probably should have used the, impulse, but I didn't. Good time as any to do that. Blonk. Good blonk. Oh, I only got up to 4. Whoops. Oh well, it's still enough to kill him. How did you only get to 4 though? That's fascinating.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Sounds like a good idea. This will also unlock more of the things we need, more side quests. Or more specifically, more hunt quests. Getting 2 quests done will unlock more things for us to kill, which ideally will get us Ultima Weapon. That's kind of the end goal, is the Ultima Weapon. You.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
From a distance.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded.
Cool.
Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Alright, let's continue. A new quest is available nearby. Yeah, we unlocked the new thing to hunt. We'll come back to that. And another ad's about to start. That's 5 minutes away, so we've got time to, like, talk to a couple more people. Oh, they were on the roof.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid.
Yee.
Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back.
Yep.
Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Yeah, we more than likely might reach level 100. Which will be kind of neat.
Has Mitadol mentioned him?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of things we need to do. The Undernew Management quest, the lines in the sand.
Think you can help?
To no one's surprise, nothing in the Kingdom of Balloon.
I wasn't expecting you back, so.
And we got the upgraded Genji gloves. Sweet.
All done?
I'm gonna go upgrade that while the ad plays. Dun dun.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
I thought we crafted this before. I guess it didn't save.
No scratches, all right? Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
This ad is taking forever to play.
You can thank me later.
Again.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me
There
later.
it goes.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Anything else?
Nah.
First the skies, then the crystal.
We're making good progress on our wall of crap. Because we need to finish the wall of memories, so... yeah. Making amends. Let's do that. As soon as this, as soon as the ad's done. Alright, the ad is over. Let's go.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Hey! Here! Ooh. I needed that. I don't think I got the thing out of my nose that's hurting. That's causing me to need to sneeze, though, but it was a good sneeze. Hippocrates! What do you need?
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
Yee.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Ah.
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Easy enough. Let's go. We've got a billion quests we need to do. On top of the fact, I'm gonna go check with our Moogle friend. I was incredibly tempted to fast travel just over here, which probably would have taken the amount of time it takes to just walk over here by the time I thought of it. If I did it from the shelves, it would have saved me a couple of seconds, but otherwise, we did not, so I'm not really worried about that. Moogle friend, you've got some new hunts for me. Is one of them Evolved Darksteel? Okay, we got one new hunt, and it's in Garnick. And it's another one of, you-know-who's-a-Madugit's, pieces. So we're gonna go deal with Who's-a-Madugit's piece. But there's also apparently a quest over here. But we'll get to that. Vidigaraz. We need to go to Vidigaraz first. Deal with the person who will hopefully give me Darksteel in Garnick. It's wishful thinking that they're the ones who are gonna give it to me, but I'm running out of hunt quests.
This might take a while.
And I need the Darksteel so I can finish up the weapon I need to make Ultima Weapon.
To the stables, girl.
Alright, we made it to Garnick. Gizmalek. Rank A. We're gonna be over-ranking. We're gonna be higher level than they are, which is gonna be funny.
Oh, it's madness lives on.
Oh, come on. There we go. Unfortunately, that's not going to be enough to get our thing up for because we wasted a lightning rod. Pull her down. There we go. Do the thing, Jesus. Pull her down. And then... Ow. Come on. Why is she the hardest fight we've had so far? There we go. Jesus. Alright, and now she goes down. And she better give me Darksteel. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Absolutely abysmal amount of experience there. And that was in Darksteel. Okay, so we're still missing a hunt. We need to figure out what that hunt is. Okay, I figured out what we could do. I figured out what we need to do. I looked it up. Either way. We go do under new management. Which is in Northreach. Also, while we're at it, let's upgrade our abilities. That's an achievement we're missing. And we should have more than enough to do just that. There we go. That was everything upgraded, right? Oh. There we go. Masterclass. Yeah. Trial and error, whatever quest that is. We'll finish under new management, kill the Grim Reaper, get the last piece of Darksteel we need, and call it a Tuesday.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke about the demands he's made of me and my fellow traders.
Yeah? And why would he want to speak with you? Now piss off.
God. Absolutely useless bunch of soldiers.
Because he handed it in along with his sword. Said he'd find a better way to protect the town.
How's our gay couple doing?
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Looks like there's some drama between the gay couple. Alright, what do you need, Isabel?
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Sounds good.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
Sounds good.
Just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Prioritize. Let's go find Philippe.
Your town needs you.
Saw the captain just now.
What does the dame have to say about all this?
So you
Hi
are
there.
content to abandon the...
God.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady.
Exactly.
Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Exactly.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Sounds
Thank you,
good.
Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
All right.
Not here.
Let's go talk to this guy, get him out of the way as well while we're here. Then we can work on other stuff.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
No.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember.
We'll go over there after we're done with this and kill the Reaper. Because we need the Reaper for Darksteel, and once he's dead, then we get Ultima Weapon, and we can continue our adventures.
Damn it. The reports were true.
Yep.
I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Let's go. Oh, I didn't even need to do this. This is a waste of an attack. Oh well, we can save it for a second group. Good blunk. Your turn. Round 2. There's round 2. These guys think they're so tough. Wow, that was easy. These guys are about as much of a threat as essentially a spring breeze.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
Sounds good.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Oh boy.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted!
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla!
Oh boy.
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
Yeah, no, that ain't happening.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes.
protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Fucking oof and a half there. I'm gonna snooze ads one more time.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Cool, cool.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me.
Awesome.
Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Yep. Let's go.
When the fight begins...
I want steel in the hands of everyone.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
Awesome. Let's go.
That's better.
And heal up a tiny bit as well while we're at it. Hundreds of them coming. It's gonna be a fun time.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
There we go. They've grouped up so nicely for this.
Stay down.
Round 2.
Is it over?
Nope.
No. It's only just begun.
Oh, good. Undertaker. We'll deal with these guys first.
You're finished.
Alright, knocked him down. Oh, we're not hitting the, thing. Not hitting it very often, but this should be fine. Oh, we moved him away. Never mind. But this should finish him off. These next two attacks anyways. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That's such a small amount of experience for the number of enemies we just fought. Wasn't exactly hundreds.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
But that took about 20 out of the hundreds. And probably the biggest one there.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right.
Happy ending.
If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Alright, sounds good.
Can we get you anything?
Let us go see if Isabel needs help. Oh, ads. I am back in my, and the ads are over, so let's go punch a guy in the face.
There's no need to worry.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Yep.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
Probably.
It's a long story.
Julie, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Yeah.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home.
Yee.
And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Of course. Quest completed. Under new management. Da-da-da-da-do-dee-dee-dee-doo. Apparently we got some Miraculum, which is a very useful thing to have, but unfortunately we don't need any more. So it's not really important to us. What was I thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking. We still need the sword. We're getting to the sword. Very slowly but surely. We've also unlocked a new hunt by doing that, I believe. So if we quickly... We're not going to head back to the hideaway. We're just going to check... Oh.
Several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna walk over to where the hunt would be and hope that it's there. If not, then we'll have to head to the hideaway and repeat the process. Dun dun dun. Because all we need to do is this one hunt, then we get access to things. But of course, to do the hunt, we need to find the hunt. That's not him. Our Reaper friend, I think, was over by the stone. Which we'll also do the stone while we're over there. Not interested, goodbye. Nope, it's just some revenants.
This might take a while.
Where's the stone? Behind it, okay. Okay, it looks like, yeah, we're gonna have to go back. see if we can avoid getting into combat before we reach the stone. Might be some wishful thinking, but I think we got it.
Be safe.
Alright, trial by light. This is for Bahamut. It should be an easy one. Bahamut is not a difficult one to use. Damn it. There we go. Got up to 3. And there we go, 4. Cast. Bahamut's honestly kind of fun, all things considered. There we go. Two. 3. Just need one more. We'll knock him out real quick, and then boop. And boop. Easy. Goodbye. Come on. And goodbye to all of you. Thundaga. Got him. Three. And goodbye. Dun 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 dun. Surprised we didn't get an ability finish during all that. I guess it is harder. It's easier said than done to kill with an ability. When, though, all things considered, wouldn't Mega Flare count as an ability finish? Okay, so now we got Impulse and Satellite. Okay. Seems useful. Oh, come on! Are we just not gonna be able to use Mega Flare? Do this, screw it. Ah, I missed. Oh well. There we go. Come on. You know what? Level 3 Mega Flare should be more than enough. Screw it, I just want to get rid of all these guys. I don't really care how. Good enough. I just want to get Impulse off. And goodbye. Dun 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 dun. Easy. He's hoping we don't die. Stage 3. Okay, so we've got Impulse and Giga Flare. Okay. That's a good combination of things to use. Got it. Yeah, screw it. Heal up. Ah, god damn it. Aha! Oh, come on! Bug it. Just level 2 Mega Flare. What? Gotta do it all over again. I really do hate the way Mega Flare works. Like, it's a whole lot of charging for not enough damage, honestly. Like, all you can really do is satellite and impulse while using it. And if you take a hit, you lose most of it, which is really annoying. Just gonna do level 1 for now. Can I get hit while in Mega Flare? Really? There we go. What? Y'all dead. I hit all of you until you had no health, and I don't think a single one got killed by that attack, which is insane. Oh, come on, I dodged that game, you saw. Input. Gotta love minor input lag, either way. Goodbye. I'm just gonna do level 1. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Starting with the Werv, as always. I don't care about those guys. I'm trying to attack the Werv here. There we go. Alright, level 2 is good enough. The Werv is the most dangerous enemy fought of any of these guys. There we go. Kill the werv. There we go. Y'all keep casting Protect. I'm just gonna dodge all of you. God. There we go. Oh, come on. And murder. Oh, come on. And goodbye. Nice. Oh, that didn't count as the dodge, really? There we go, 3. Four. There we go. Take out this guy. Da 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 dun da 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 da. Alright, one left. 2 left, actually. Well, this is the boss, and then there's this fight. Let's proceed to the next stage. We're gonna get an ad while we're doing this, unfortunately, but we aren't really missing much. As long as they don't die. But if the ad is still going on once I kill them all, then we will, pause for a second. Oh, come on. Oh, I should do this. And then this! So I could heal. This. And then immediately start dodging. There we go. Alright. That was easy. Oh, not another Avis. This game knows which ones are the most annoying. Alright, we got a level 4 of that out, at least. Oh, come on. I thought the Avis was bad. I dodged that game. Kill them both, kill them both, kill them both. There we go. Woo! Saved it. No, continue using this as healing. Because 900 health ain't a lot. Neither is 1,000, but the boss should be easy? I don't know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I am right back. Also checking something. Huh, that's still going on. Alright, so we got the boss fight at 1,000 health. This should go fine, right? I'm terrified of this, but we got it. Oh. That's not too bad. Question mark? So we have Flare Breath and Giga Flare. Okay, so we're not using Flare Breath at all. But we are gonna deal with as many of them as we can with Giga Flare. Hold still. Oh, come on! No! Oh, we were so close. Now we have to start that whole stupid piece of garbage over again. Because Bahamut is an absolutely... I don't know, Bahamut should be so much more powerful, but he's so fucking weak. Like, his abilities rely more or less on high damage. But like, if you aren't using, like, Mega Flare, you're massively nerfing yourself. But the problem is if you're using Mega Flare, you're also massively nerfing yourself. Bahamut's abilities pair with others better, but on his own, having Mega Flare is such a massive nerf to your combat prowess. Like, Giga Flare is the only good thing. Giga Flare and Impulse are the only two good things that come out of Bahamut's, like, skill set. Mega Flare is completely useless. Just look at the amount of damage we've taken so far. Like, if you want to use Mega Flare, you then need Satellite to actually, you know, do damage. Well, you need, like, Satellite and Impulse. But then now you have two useless skills to try to make a useless skill useful. Giga Flare is great to compare with other damage. It's just charging Giga Flare takes too damn long. Can Flarebeth really not kill? Honestly, if I were to change anything about Mega Flare, I'd make it charge 2 per dodge instead of 1. Like, 1 level per dodge is too slow, honestly. And I'd also make the dodge range a little more forgiving. That should have counted as a dodge, but it didn't. Just kill the stupid vulture, please. There we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. We're gonna heal up real quick. And then we'll go through the portal. Because now we've got annoying enemies. The Avises. This would have been fine, but we took a hit that we shouldn't have during the final battle. And we also have Impulse now, so we have easier time. No, target the Avis. The Wyvern. I dodged that game. God damn it, I couldn't see that. Just do a level 2. We're losing too much health to this stupid piece of crap. There we go. There we go. Got him. I dodged that game. I dodged that too, game. Giga Flare is so fucking useless. It really is. Not Giga Flare, Mega Flare. Giga Flare is great. Mega Flare is a useless ability. Takes too long to charge. Can't do anything while charging it. And dodging can be so imprecise. There we go, compared to normal dodging. For the point I'm after them to do to equip that one ring. You know the one I'm talking about. Yeah, no, I'm equipping that ring. Gear and icons, we don't need the Genji gloves. Where's that ring? Oh, I gotta kill these guys first. Got him. Okay, game. Do this, I don't really care. I want to get Impulse back. Impulse is my real damage dealer during this. Mega Flare is useless. Kill. There we go. Alright, we're equipping the timely dodging ring. As much as I hate using that, it's kind of... it's the only real way to make Mega Flare useful. Timely evasion. We're lowering our damage a bit, but we'll live. I'll take the lower damage over dying again. Ring of Timely Evasion not work? Oh, it automatic. Okay. What did I do? Oh good, another Evis. My favorite. So Ring of Timely Evasion doesn't actually... okay. It doesn't... okay, so that's kind of annoying. It doesn't charge Giga Flare. Mega Flare. This is Giga Flare. Giga Flare doesn't need a charge, it just needs to be used. Go away, you two, once and for all, please. How about these two? Three. Four. There we go, staggered. Staggered! Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. Okay, so that ring wasn't exactly what I thought it would be. It's the one that specifically slows down time. I saw Rafty using it. It was timely focus. Okay. We're gonna heal up real quick. 19. We're going into this with more health. That's a plus. And then the next advertisement plays, I'm gonna go make some food real quick. More specifically, I'm gonna force an ad that will go longer so we can make some food. Which will also make the ads play less amount of time. Alright, so we got Wings of Light, as you do. Flare Breath, which we're not going to use. That would be a terrible idea. Two. Oh, I missed by one. Oh well. Damn it. Got him. I keep thinking that's impulse when it's not. You missed. Ow. That didn't miss though. Giga Flare. This does increase damage during this phase, which is useful. And heal up a little bit. One. Two. Three. A little early. Four. Nice try. My turn. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory, yeah, yeah, yeah. Only 84? Really? That seems useless. The last one we did gave us 7.9 million. That's 2 down, though. What are all these swords we're never gonna use? Alright. Out of curiosity, was that good enough to spawn our friend, the Reaper?
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't think it was. We might have to go directly back to the hideaway. And then come back here for the Reaper. Oh, we have a new quest. Okay, so the Reaper is indeed did spawn. Sweet.
Caution, brother.
No mistakes.
I think I can see him. So we're gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna go make some food and also let an advertisement run, so I will be right back. I am back and I have drink and food. Drink and food, always good to have, right? Yeah. We're gonna go murder this Reaper. Then we're gonna go craft Ultima Weapon. And then we're gonna continue our adventures. Sounds good? Sounds good. Let's do it. Thought it was like not another one, but it ain't that bad. In fact, he's going down rather quickly. Like he stood zero chance. Hold him down. Ah, we took too long. Come on. There we go. Easy fight. Easy win. Easy victory. There we go. We now have Ultima Weapon. Well, we still have to craft it, but we now have Ultima Weapon. That was the last thing standing between us and Ultima Weapon.
I'm getting tired of these things.
That's a moon and a half, yeah. So let's go get Ultima Weapon, and then we can continue our questing. Ultima Weapon.
So what do I owe the honor?
The audio's a little delayed, but we can fix that a bit later.
Bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
It's the last weapon in the game. Of course it's gonna last a good while.
That it? Fine.
Let's make sure it's equipped. At least looks-wise. Appearance. Ultima Weapon. Yeah, we need to have Ultima Weapon as our look. Ain't it pretty? Does it glow in any specific way? Beyond the glow it's already doing? Nope, nah, it's not animated. That's unfortunate. Let's see if we can fix the audio issue. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. That might have fixed it. Yep, that fixed it. Cool. So we've added a new wall of memories, so we're still missing a bunch of memories, but we're getting there, slowly but surely. We have a massive assortment of things we still need to do. Let's go to the Odd Isle docks. Oh, we're already here, in our quest destination. What are we looking for? Oh, there it is. Pressed it wasn't stolen already.
After what?
Yeah.
And here. It's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Cool, cool. Let's go to Porter's Boulder. A cash to get the gate. How's the port holding up? Is that our merchant friend?
We thought we'd be fine in our village, but then the skies changed and the others, they...
The Imperials promptly quit their posts once word of the Dominion's fall came. Lord Rosfield hired us not long after to see the refugees safely inside, and make certain those who now want in, get in.
Cool. Whatever happened to the traveling merchant? I keep holding all the wrong buttons.
This is no time to ride.
Why isn't it time to ride?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
We're literally outside of town.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Why? Let's go.
It's still here. After all these years.
20 years, almost, yeah.
Not smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long.
It's the first time that there was a person involved in a cutscene like this that wasn't, you know, the quest givers. The quest taker and the quest giver.
This place hasn't changed at all. Rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Yee. Aw.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Gold armor and weapons.
My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Ooh. He's got something more to show.
All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Probably a really nice view, if I had to guess. Yep. It's a really nice view.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Charred sparring sword and Cavil's Fang, which is useful for Torgal, but we don't really use any of those items because Torgal's attack proficiency isn't all that important.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Yeah, we should head to Tabor and do that quest real quick. To Tabor. Here we go. So you have something for us.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Alright. I know that I asked much of you in the coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosarias thriving as one, might we last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an Aduris inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and faith that I hold for you both. The both of you, your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering his grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, your grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Cool.
Shall we then?
Let's go. We're kind of just doing the quests in a completely random order because there's like 1,000 of them around.
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
Alright, cool. Alright. Something about Hugo Kupka, who we killed.
Are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
Ooh. Wonder what happened to them. Alright. Okay, so this is about monoliths. Hello, Cassie. How you doing?
My lord.
My weekend's going alright, I think.
I hardly recognize you.
Hopefully your weekend's going well.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of
My
a
friend's
gift.
called...
I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our
Cool.
gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my
I
duty.
will
As
probably
any proud
forget all
Rosarian
that.
would.
Hopefully Cassie is alright.
Perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed.
I've
He
never
had
watched
intended
Yo
to claim
Gabba
the
Gabba.
heartstone with which each armband
And I
was
don't
to
know
be
my zodiac
finished
sign off the top of
himself.
my head.
But it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
Oh, that'll be convenient, because that's where a thing we need to go to is located.
In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield,
cool.
It would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Alright. Let's go murder a griffin.
Titan's Wake.
Was it in Titan's Wake? No, it's in a different location entirely. It's in Draco's Deep.
To the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Okay, so... Yeah, we'll just fast travel to the Gilded Path. That's a lot quicker. I was like, yeah, I could walk the Titan's Wake, but fast traveling is always faster.
Good girl.
Dun 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 dun. You probably don't want to mention that on YouTube, because that's a good way to get your other YouTube account terminated, because they don't really like, you know, dodging. The, ban dodging. There we go. There's the griffin. Sigmar.
Thanks, girl.
What an interesting name for a griffin.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
For House Rosfield! Yeah, mentioning that you were banned previously is a good way to get banned again. So you always gotta be careful of that. See ya. Making a new show. Okay. That was weird. Alright. Back to murdering a griffin. Ah, shit. Oh, this one has a new attack. That's kind of neat. This one has a bunch of new attacks that the other griffins have never used. It's a very interesting enemy. Da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum. Only 300,000 experience. Kind of lame, but understandable. We got 2 Heartstones.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
We didn't even get a good chance to look at that thing. Yeah, let's go to Lady Goditha, get the Heartstone turned in, and then we can continue our questing.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
We got 2 of them.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued. until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Woo.
I remain your faithful servant, my lord.
Excuse me. Let us go get another quest.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay your father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
All right. Let's go. But first things first, before we do that, I want to talk to Cyril again. There you are.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Alright, let's go do that.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Do 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 do. Alright. So now we need to go to Hawkscry Cliff, which is somewhere. Dun, dun, dun. It's like a billion locations it could be. There it is. Hawkscry Cliff. The location that is literally just called Hawkscry Cliff. Incredible location naming, I know.
Ready, go?
Faster! Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the...
It's just back there.
Made all the difference. Oop. I accidentally cut the dialogue off a little early. Oh well. Meow! What's up, Snipbutt? Okay, you're not under the chair. I want to roll the chair up a little bit so I can put my legs on my, thingamaboob. Angry kitty!
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Meow. Snibbles knows how to open a door. Very aggressively, I might add.
We won't lay you down.
Yeah. Dun 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 dun.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Yee. Quest completed. And a free level up. Rusted battle helm. I don't think we've had a chance to use the sword yet, outside of on the that one griffin. There's a whole section of the map over there that's currently blocked off. Conqueror of the Northern Territory, shield against the scourge of the Southern Seas, defender of the flame of the Phoenix, who kept his light burning throughout the long winter of his slumber. Now you sleep, but your flame still burns. Yeah. There's a new quest in the hideaway. Let's go. I believe it's for, a new missive has been delivered to Clive's chamber, along with yet another quest. You get any more hunts for me? View the hunt board. Yep, there's that guy, which we will get to. I'm kind of just gonna save him for a little bit. It's kind of just hanging out. I do wonder if we could get Dion to join us. I forget if he joins or not, but I at least know that we get Jill. Jill will join us after we do a certain quest. The Wages of Fate. Alright. Concern for Jill.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Alright, what's up with Jill?
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we even made it halfway there. It was a Lord Commander who finally found us, and
thank you for the follow, Magic Mikey.
He was none too pleased.
Then it
Hope
seems
you enjoy your
and
stay.
Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
I'm doing alright.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
We're making good progress to whatever's left of the achievements in this game.
We should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Always good to do. Let's make for Man's Hill. That's at Hawkscry. Man's Hill, right over there. My cat is upset. R.I.P. the Snow Daisies. The blight specifically targeted them and nothing else.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared.
Why are you so upset?
What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Alright, back and forth, back and forth. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth for this. To the hideaway. Do-do-do-do-do.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Always has to be the most inconvenient path we need to take. Dun, 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 dun,
Say what you will. Lady Karen is...
dun, You! Tell me your secrets.
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Alright, let's go over there. We'll get our snow daisies and do whatever else we need to do.
The garrison, sir.
There's a few quests we need to get done. But we'll worry about the snow daisies first.
I help the garrison today.
Hope everyone in chat is doing well. Always appreciate people hanging out, be they talking or lurking.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes.
That tree is floating. Those various trees are floating.
Do be careful.
I will.
I was gonna try jumping a wall. That would have not been possible. I know it's slightly silly, but I kind of wish there was a fast travel point outside of the town as well. Because walking through towns is always a little slow. There is the fast travel point all the way over there, but... I don't know.
Caution, brother.
Caution, brother.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Slightly defended coastline. It's right there, we can see it. Dun, 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 dun. Should be able to just take them all out with a... Okay, game. That's not who I was targeting with that. But whatever. I hate auto-targeting sometimes. It's like it's never as convenient as just going in the direction. Because I was kind of just aiming in a direction. I wasn't really trying to auto-target anything. There we go. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. Oh. Well, it's never as easy as 1, 2, 3. Ah, Beast Man.
Let's hope this is the last one. Only one way to find out.
Got him. Before he unfroze. Sweet. Do this. And get all the button down for Zanzazukin. And once we leave this thing, we'll immediately pull off the attack. Up, and we got new friends. Immediately. It can never be easy, can it? Thankfully, we'll kill him before they get here. And then we'll have a maximum Zanzazukin to wipe them out, too. Goodbye.
Enough.
Dun 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 dun. God, this game can be so stingy. Ads are gonna play in a second, so we're gonna sit here and let them play. I am back in the ad will end in 3 seconds. But it's already ended for, like, people watching already. It always says that it ends in X amount of time when it's already
It was
ended
harder
beforehand.
than I expected.
That wasn't that difficult, really.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Alright, let's go get Jill. I might need to use the bathroom in a minute. But we'll first get Jill, go through that cutscene, and then I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
What a lovely trip idea. Go to Oriflamme, meet the, armies of Akashic.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
Aww.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized No matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Yeah. All right. That was cool. Very nice touching cutscene. We're gonna quickly head back to the hideaway, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I will be back in probably about 5-10 minutes, give or take. We'll put on a random ass song. I am back. Sniffles is upset. Music calms down immediately. Gotta love it. Sniffles is upset. The normal Tuesday. Dun, 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 dun. More junk is being added. We're almost there, at least, when it comes to our junk collection. Alright, so where's the one we're looking for? This one here? Okay. That's Duty Undying. Ah, there it is. What? We'll have to walk through that town. I'm thinking about that. It's like, no matter what, we're gonna have to walk through a town very slowly. So we might as well take the most convenient town.
This is no time to ride.
It's like, do we want Slow Town A or Slow Town B? I'll take Slow Town, well, A. Because Slow Town B will be a longer walk.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
She'll help you now. There we go. Dun 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 dun.
Run like the wind.
Oh, did the... It looks like the... swamp got aether flooded? Yeah, I think the swamp got aether flooded, or... No, it's just a swamp. Okay, never mind. No, it's aether flooded. Oh, rip this swamp. It's always interesting going around and then suddenly just seeing more and more aether floods. It's a nice progression of things. Like, all of the orcs
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Yep.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard.
You gonna play Final Fantasy Rebirth when it comes out? That's the plan.
To find.
How you doing, Sean Herring?
Straight home now.
Oh, we got a Kashik Lindworm. Is that what we're looking for? No, we're looking for the flowers next to the Lindworm. There we go.
Here they are.
We didn't even need to fight the Lindworm. I'm doing alright. Having a good time, enjoying some
Do you think they'll come
Final
back?
Fantasy the 16s. I honestly wasn't expecting to platinum this, but it seems easy enough, so might as well get it out of the way, right? And then maybe Platinum 7 remake at some point, too.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Wild Wyvern Tail.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
It's funny. I think he might have some bad memories around Wyvern Tail. Of course, the white one, not the purple one. It looks a lot like in this game. I stop at 15. Huh? Dion moved over slightly.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates? No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it.
Exactly.
Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Woo!
Thank you, Clive.
No
Were it
problem.
not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Dun, 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 dun. Free level up. Stolas Quill and Bahamut's Mercy. Bahamut's Mercy has a lot of use, all things considered. Dun 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 dun. You have any opinions on the matter? Hello.
Ifrit.
Ooh.
Your resolve didn't falter.
No. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate. And I should meet with my old tutor here. At the very end of the world.
Yeah.
I thank you. With all my heart. For giving me this chance.
And I thank you for taking it.
Exactly. It's one thing to take it to be given the chance. It's another to take it.
When I am worthy. I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. May Grieger go with us.
And see us safely home.
Dun, dun. Joshua!
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Don't mention it.
You got anything else to say?
Clive.
Nope.
To
Not
the
really.
end, brother.
Unfortunately, I do not think that, Dion will join us for random crap. He's just gonna kind of hang out here until the end.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve.
Aww.
And mine.
I do appreciate the different things you get.
Our resolve. May it never diminish.
Depending on the color you choose. Because the last time I think I chose red.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always...
I do like that one of the missions we did
be
leads
here.
into this later.
Thank you, Jill.
Because we choose this color, like, I don't know, 5,000 years ago. There's the helmet of our father, there's the garland, quill. Where's the thing? I know it was one of these. Was it an item yet? Dun, dun, dun. Linen handkerchief. Alright. Do we have 2 linen handkerchiefs now? Or did all of these reset? I'm assuming all of these reset. I like how we've kept that, even after we've got the audience of the dame. Okay, so there's only 1 linen. Alright, I guess that makes sense. So we did all the quests for everyone around here. Let us... What do we want to do? I was thinking about, like, finishing up the remaining hunt quest, which is just go to Oriflamme, kill guy. But... let us for now just continue working on stories, the side quests, until we've gotten through them all. And while we're at it, also continue work on, like, the important parts of the platinum. Because we need to do these. So we'll need to head back over here to get to the Hand of Rhea, so we can do that, and then we have to fast travel over here, so we can do that. It's a lot of fun. Actually, no, we're gonna fast travel to the other location, because it's a little quicker. That sounds like a good idea, right? I think I agree. Give me the item.
Faster.
So all we need to do is get over here and then we're good. It's 500 yards away, so that isn't too far. Yeah, we don't get Dion following us. That's unfortunate. I would have liked Dion to follow us, but he doesn't follow us. I guess that would have required recording a whole bunch of new lines, and they probably didn't feel like doing that. It's funny, if you didn't fight the enemies here, then you've pretty much lost the chance to because they're now all Akashic. So they're a different set of enemies entirely. Technically. Alright, let's do it. Trial by ice. Begin the trial. So what is rhyme? Ah, it's that.
Let's try.
Yeah, the downside to a lot of our abilities are very much they don't do a lot of damage.
Nice try. Nice try.
Come on. There we go. First one down. Easy. Take this. And this. Come up. Die! Jesus. The downside to the ice abilities that we got so far, they're very, very weak. But proceed. Stage 2. So we got Mesmerize again. And Ice Age, which is a much more useful ability. Slay an enemy. Okay, so that's ever so slightly inconvenient to do. But hey, we now have abilities to do damage. Ow. Shit. That took a... Speaking of doing damage. Couldn't dodge. Come on. Come at me. There we go. Ow. Ow. Alright. Kablunk. Kablooey. Alright. This bluebird's causing more problems than anything else here. Alright, there we go. Amazing! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. We did all of them too. That's kind of neat. I wasn't expecting that to have happened. Proceed to the next stage. Okay, so I'm assuming Diamond Dust and Ice Age. Okay, good combination of things to use. Let's start off with Diamond Dust. There we go, staggered it again. I hate wires so much. Oh, come on. Stun him! Alright. Oh, come on.
Nice try. No.
No! We did so terribly. It doesn't help that the ice spells, most of them outside of Diamond Dust, are kind of useless. Like, we're starting off exceptionally weak here. Oh, come on. There we go. Any questions? Got him. Alright. Down he goes.
It's over. You're finished.
Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I. Next fight. This is where we get access to some of the more useful magics. Let's go. Your turn. Oh, come on. Got him that time. Amazing attack there. Alright, first one down. Alright. Goodbye. Kablunk. Ow. That was a little too close for comfort. Ah, shit. Got him. All right, your turn. Goodbye. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right, we're doing incredibly well. Gonna temporarily snooze this ad. Take this diamond dust. Round two. All right, your turn. Oh no, before you do that. Ah, because he's jumping, it didn't count. That's annoying. I hate how jump can override stagger damage. I just want him dead. I don't really care how. Damn it. Too early. Got ya! He's too high in the air. Goodbye to both of you. Double stagger. There we go. Got ya. Goodbye. I did do a lot of punishing, apparently. I guess I'm not surprised. Both the enemies went down to diamond dust, so... Final boss. Oh boy, it's this thing again. Easier version, but annoying. Rhyme and diamond dust. We can work with that. First things first, let's deal with them. Shit. Ow. You missed.
Nice try.
I dodged, game. Come on.
No good.
There we go. I think we misfired with Ryan a bit. Got him!
Farewell.
Dun 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 dun. I did it. And got a good amount of experience out of it too. There we go. I think that's 3 of them down now. What are we gonna stay for? That's a plan. Alright, ads will be over in 20 seconds.
Good girl.
Dun dun dun. Oh, hey, there must have been an aether flood over here too, because the tarantulas are now akashic.
This be Nickelbug.
Be safe.
Probably. Nickelbug.
These people aren't turned.
Living people.
And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord. Cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
All right.
Your friend with the cowl has been...
Yeah, we'll go to him in a second. First things first. What's over here? Such a weird naming system. Ashen Storm. And then apparently there's another continent to the south or something. Like, we take a look at the map. We got Ashen Storm, and then there's something to the south that we can't see on the map. Is it this? I don't think it's that. That thing is like 90% blight. Yeah, it can't be the Iron Kingdom. North is completely screwed. I guess it's just not on the map. Interesting. Anything else in this village before we move on? I don't think there is. Just the house at the end of the village. Alright. Hi there.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
Ooh.
I'll go find out what. Stay here.
Uh-oh.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Alright, we gotta deal with the echoes.
Ready, brother?
Shouldn't be too difficult. Of course, we move off of the enemy we're doing the most damage to. Ow. One more. At least one more of that group.
What now?
Round 2. Ah, Iron Giant. Fiery Iron Giant. My favorite.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Yep, and we'll kill even more of them. Pull him down. Oh, perfect. He landed right on the lightning rod. Dun doody doo. There's an A for effort there. Got him. Go. Go back to Final Fantasy X. No one wanted you here. Goodbye. Dun 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 dun. Level up.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Yee.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Have a funny idea of saved. Sometime later.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Yep.
This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of handling. My clients will pay a fortune for the merest scrap.
Well, if anyone has any money left. You have a lot of wishful thinking there when it comes to who's gonna pay what, when no one has any money.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Alright.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, That is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them.
Yep.
That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Yeah. Alright, that was a good quest. I like it. More rat. We don't need any more of it. We keep getting more of this, and it's like, yeah, we're done buying, upgrading things at this point. Maybe not buying, but definitely upgrading. Alright, so that's that quest done. We are down to the last few quests, and also we've got to find more of the, things. Because while we're done with the last few quests, we're getting done with the last few quests, we also have a bunch of other things we need to do for the platinum. Obtain all curiosities, which is what we're working on. That one will be easy. I'm surprised we haven't finished that yet. And that's the planned last achievement we'll work on. Defeat a boss without taking damage. That one probably isn't too difficult. Never coming down. And thus did our journey end. Defeat 5 enemies in the air after using Deadly Embrace. Deadly Embrace. Including battles in the Hall of Virtue. So we just need to pull people into the air and then kill them. Essentially. Not 5 in a row, but just 5. Deadly Embrace should be... Yep. Let's head over to Drabod's, because we've got a quest right over there. Burn blade, down thrust, lunge. I should probably use that more. What a weird idea. Okay, that's a very weird idea. too.
Company.
Three. Deadly aerial combo. I'm just gonna continue doing that until the trophy pops.
Have care.
It's over.
There we go. Got it. Now we're gonna need some ranged enemies at some point. So what other trophies we got real quick before we continue? There we go. I wanted to make sure that was completely... Defeat a boss without taking damage. Gouge Wicked Wheels before landing. Okay. Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and Rook's Gambit. Midair. Okay. Seems reasonable enough. So we just need to equip Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and Rook's Gambit. We can do that real quick. Gouge. Wicked Wheel. Rook's Gambit. What order should we do these in? So they have to be. So they all have to be midair. So we'll start with Wicked Wheel, Rook's Gambit. Wicked Wheel, Gouge, Rook's Gambit. That seems like a good idea to me. Let's find some enemies we can easily pull into the air. Who do we bother? There we go. We got a group of knack over there. They're always good.
Caution, brother.
Ah, shit. I forgot how to change abilities for some reason. Good on me. Find another group of enemies, we can do that too. Can't do it to the chocobos, they're too big of a target. Can't do it to the knack, they're too big of a target. There should be an army of Akashic Eagles over here still. And that's also about to start in 30 seconds, but that's fine. Or not. There is 0 Akashic Eagles over here. Okay, that's a lot of wishful thinking on my part. Can't grapple that douchebag. There we go. I used him in the air. I guess I had to hit while in the air too. I guess it was wishful thinking to think just using it in the air worked. Alright. So we might want to start with Rook's Gambit then. Rook's Gambit and Wicked Wheel Gouge. Shit. I'm going to stop this real quick, so I can check what I need to do for it. Can these stay unhidden for like half a second? Wicked Wheel first, Gouge, and ended with the Rook Gambit. Okay. So I had the rightish idea, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, so I think I have the idea of what we should do. Start with Wicked Wheel, Gouge, and then Rook's Gambit, apparently. Is what had been recommended online. Oh, come on. What if we start with Rook's Gambit, then Wicked Wheel and Gouge? Shit! Wow, I actually, that would have gotten it. But unfortunately... Maybe we just do it on a big-ass target that isn't on the ground, that isn't in the air. Like that guy gets up back there.
Good girl.
If we do it on the Gygus, then we don't have to worry about anything. The Gygus literally cannot fall onto the ground. Unless the enemy can't touch the ground. It doesn't really specify that the enemy can't touch the ground. It just says that I can't touch the ground. Or most specifically, it says do it without landing. So if we go assault this Gygus, we'll freeze him too. There we go. Okay, that didn't work. There we go. Trying to wait for them to reload. Two, and then three. There we go. That was easy. Like the world's tankiest guy gets, Jesus. Ow. Ow. Bring back Impulse. Where's Impulse? There's Impulse. On that note, I thought about swapping these over. Why specifically? For one sole reason. Now, I want you to be Impulse. I want you to all be the same. 0 changes. Yeah, the reason I want them to stay the same is because... there it is. Dancing Steel. I want Dancing Steel to be... Diamond Dust. Having them closer together is actually very useful, all things considered. Where is it? Lightning Rod, and for the moment we need... What was it? Heat Wave? Yeah, we needed Heat Wave. Because we need that for another trophy. Two Heat Wave caverns in a single battle. Okay. So we'll need an enemy who does long-range attacks. Actually, I have a better idea. Shiva number 1. Garuda number 3. And then we need Lightning Rod there. Heat Wave there. Mega Flare there. And where is it? Might be a little late to be doing this, but at the same time, do I care? Not really. Diamond Dust. Nope. It's all in the name of convenience. And having Deadly Embrace there is a little more convenient.
Ready, go?
So we're gonna need some ranged enemies. Yeah, we're gonna need to do do ranged attack, be able to range attacks twice.
Here we are again. Carava.
Carava.
It looks like we found him.
Alright, that's a tour. Alright, got one. Jesus, that was a lot. Like I said, changing it up now is not the best idea, but we could work with it. Got him. There we go. I do like that ability a lot, actually. Yeah, kind of the idea was to have Zantetsuken Arm of Darkness active already, so once we get out of this, we immediately do Zantetsuken. Which is kind of the way I was doing it in the normal game run. Enemy slain.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
But yeah, that's every trophy except 1. 2. Need to beat the game without... defeat a boss without taking damage. So we'll need to find a good boss. What was that trophy called again? Let's see if the internet has a good suggestion. What is a Medal of Valor? Alright, so essentially I just need to take out the Midnight Raven, or something along those lines. We're 50 levels above them, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue. And we do it without taking a hit. So let's continue the side quest, and then we'll go do that. It's a you problem game, not me. What's going on around here?
Lubor has been lying to us from the beginning. How can we trust him?
Because he hasn't lied to you about most others?
Business interests to consider, my lord. But do not think you can sway us with your honeyed words.
God.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? I'm going to go with him.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
All right.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
You think anyone's really gonna leave?
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
You're gonna need a lot more than that. Lines in the sand, too.
What's an
You have... Listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
God.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Y'all are
Why
really
would he
stupid.
lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
God, y'all are thickhead.
You're making a mistake.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to
Alright.
ensure Dalamil's survival.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Bearer. I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
Alright.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Alright.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go. Just go.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Go.
Go on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you?
Finally, someone's bringing this shit up.
He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Checkmate, racists.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Ooh.
We won't run, but we will fight.
Yee.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
All right, let's go.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted.
All right.
And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Woo!
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
Sounds good.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
But hey, that's the
Luckily,
fun.
so am I.
That's where the fun is.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready.
All right.
Better not keep them waiting.
Before we, do anything, let us, I don't know, set the quest as the thing we're tracking. God. Look at all these guys. They're ready for war.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately. The messengers will see that our entire force rallies to that position. We stand together or we fall alone. Do not forget that.
Woo! This is what you call pretty hype.
I needed that.
I'm gonna heal up while I'm doing this.
Oh.
I did not mean to hit the... There they are.
It is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Looks like a good army, or two. I know killing these guys doesn't exactly help, but it's the thought that counts, right? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, almost. we go. Our first horde.
Can't leave a single one alive.
And goodbye to all of you. New group approaches. Let's deal with their douchebaggery. Damn it. We moved them away from the lightning rod. And that one's in the sky. Why is he up in the air? There we go. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but it works. Akashic Gentleman. I like how he's a gentleman. There we go. There weren't a lot of people in that village, all things considered. 1.2 million.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
He almost said Cloud said.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
All right. Level 95, we're almost level 100. Will we hit it before we reach the end of the game? Seems to be getting further and further away. We need to go over there. Ad break starts in 5 minutes. I'm going to let it play while we walk over to where I'm heading. Sounds good to me. It's just a walk anyways.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the road.
I think there's a giant Akashic flood, the Aether flood. That's the same thing we heard before. Unfortunately, the League of... the Army of Bandits will not be the end of it. Because now all the normal creatures out and about are gonna turn. Not interested. Goodbye.
Straight home now.
Chronolith. This will be trial by Earth. So for Titan. Accidentally moved the entire chair when I was trying to get my foot down. So we got Upheaval and Raging Fist. Alright, that's a decent group of skills. Ow. I was trying to block, but the game's like, nah. There we go. Chocobos! Got Blanc. Alright, next group. You were like. Alright, punch it to death.
It's over.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, I was supposed to counter with Raging Fist. I kind of forget that you can do that. Whoops-a-doozle. Do we still have Raging Fist? We have Lined Up and Upheaval. We do not. Oh well.
Farewell.
Your turn. Come on. There we go. Easy. How did all that miss? Enough with you two, please. Thank you. What the hell is over there? Oh, it's one of those stupid axe guys. There. I blocked game. The game decided not to take my input from the block attack, and that's annoying. Let's continue. Let's try it again. Alright, your turn. Okay, game. Fine, don't accept my input. Unfortunately, that can't be blocked. All right. Get rid of the chocobos, please. There we go. There we go. Just beat it to death, please. Titan is like the most fun one, honestly. Like, this video was fun as tight. Apparently we didn't get all bonuses. I did that, didn't I? I did that to the big guy. Alright, so now we got the, my go-to for everything. Oh, shit. Screw you. Got him. This was a funny attack. It's just funny to move the guy across the map and kill him. Alright, I'm not dealing with your shit anymore. Now... Shit. Come on, take him down. It's just funny to do, honestly. Apparently we didn't pull up a single precision dodge there. Alright, we're really low on health, but we're doing okay, I think. Okay, so I think we got Upheaval and Earth and Fury? What's Earth and Fury is the heavy attack. Okay. Lined up in Earth and Fury. Move him away. I just want to get rid of the spiders. That's all. Your turn. Damn it. Come on. And goodbye. I'm just gonna move you away from him because it's funny. Come on. Do this. Thank you. Jesus. That did nothing to him. There we go. Got him. Jesus Christ. Really? Dodge that. They're so dead. Okay, block. Work when you feel like it.
I failed.
At some point you go, is it really worth the effort? The answer is no. Let's go. Alright, next question.
I will.
Ow. Your turn. Come on. Come on. Alright, down you go. There's one downside to like all the earth attacks is they take so long to charge back up. Which is probably why I don't use them. I love Titan so much. Titan is so much fun, but he really is balanced around blocking and not much else. Because all of his skills take like 3,000 years to to regen. Proceed to the next stage. Alright, what skills do we got now? Upheaval and punch. Your turn. I do enjoy wind up. Wind up is always a fun skill. Alright, one dead turtle coming up. Yeah, I'm not dealing with all this protectable shit, thank you. Hey, Al, you wanna come this direction? There we go.
Let's try.
And goodbye. Incoming. Okay. Take him down. These feel like they go on a lot longer than the others, which is interesting. Plunk. Gently touch the kitty, give him some attention. Proceed to the next stage. I'm out of water. After I'm done with this, I'm gonna have to go get some more water. Let's see if we can get them all to group up a little bit more. Perfect. How did you survive? Your turn. Nice dodge. Shit. It's really hard to stun this thing. In fact, we'll kill it before we even stun it. You know what would be great if blocking with Titan would actually lower the cooldown of its abilities, because my god, the ability cooldown on Titan is insane. Nice try. I love these Titan's abilities, but they just take so long to, like, charge up that they become kind of useless. For endgame builds. They're fun, though. I guess that's kind of all that really matters, is that they're fun. Can't block that. Okay, game. Oh shit, he moved. Oh no, he died. Wait. Yeah, no tornadoes for you. Oh, that attacks twice. Today and things I didn't really know. Alright, time for the boss. Oh wow, we did all of them. Well, we have more than enough time to kill this thing. Let me guess. Raging Fist and whatever... Earth and Fury? Versus an Iron... Oh, that's an easy one. Iron Giants are slow and sluggish and very fun to beat up. I think I was right. Raging Fist, Earth and Fury. And the army. Well, let's deal with the army first. pre-rolls are back on because I snoozed the ads too long. That's the Raging Fist counter. Let's do it again. I'm gonna wait for you to get a little closer though. Oh, we didn't do it. Oh well. I guess the timing on the Raging Fist counter is very precise. Or I'm doing it way too quick. Either way, this Earthen Giant should go down before the ads start playing. We got a minute to kill him. I can't snooze the ads anymore. Neither do I really want to, because pre-rolls are back on. And nobody wants those. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. There we go. Really? Only 83,000 experience? It's funny, like, the further these go along, the more experience they give, but also the easier they kind of are. It's like I did one of these earlier and it was ridiculously difficult because I was 10 levels below it. Now I'm 10 levels ahead of it, and the easier ones are still harder than the earlier ones are still harder than the later ones. Maybe it's the later abilities are just overall better. That might be that might be the case. Yeah, I'm gonna pause for a second and get some more water, so I'll be right back. I am back and I have myself some drink. Drink. Always good to have drink, right? So how many of these we've done so far? Ah, we still haven't done the one over here, the Hands of Dion. Dion was the one I tried previously that absolutely wrecked me. So far we have 3 of them down, I think. There might be more. Let's head over to the Hands of Dion. Do that one real quick. Because, to my knowledge, that is one of the achievements we need to do. Yeah, obtain all curiosity, so we still need to do every single one of these stupid things. You're probably saying, why not fast travel there? You can't jump down from up there. The game is weird about that. I don't know why. I would fast travel from there, but the game won't let me.
Run like the wind.
There's another quest over. Oh. What was this one? Oh, Meet of all Randalaw. That's what it is. So yeah, we'll be doing that. There's a lot of people who want to be met at Randalaw. It's never not funny. I wonder what Raffi's up to. I think he was playing Final Fantasy 15 last time I looked. Another game I need to play at some point. I like how the marker went above these reasons. Might be an under thing. Okay, what abilities were these? Oh yeah.
You deserve a rest.
Trial by wind. Okay, so it's Garuda. This one's Garuda. Oh, cool. We've done Bahamut, we've done... So the ones we've done so far, Bahamut, Titan, Shiva, and Odin. So we're currently missing Ifrit, Phoenix, and let's see, and Ramu, Lightning God. Gouge and Whipping Wheel. Okay, that's a good combination of abilities. Pull him down. It was specifically, oh yeah, I did this one last time, and it was specifically these guys who direct me. Ow. And they're kind of doing it again. Well, this time not as aggressively. Can I lock onto the orb, please? Alright. Come on. There we go. Pull him down! There we go. Oh, damn it, he moved.
Nice try.
There we go. Come on. There we go. Jesus, this one's gonna be difficult. We did everything except triple wheel. Oh, I didn't do the aerial thrust. Okay. This one's gonna be brutal. We only have 41 seconds to do the next route. This might be screwed. Also, we don't have a lot of health. What do we got? We've got Rook's Gambit, which will knock him into the air, and Wicked Wheel. Use Rook Gambit to block an enemy attack and then deliver a counter. Okay. That makes sense. You know what? I've decided. We are continuing the cheating. Because we're not going to really do these on this difficulty like this. I didn't do that. I didn't activate Rook's Gambit there. Damn it. I'm trying desperately to, like, block attacks, but apparently when you're doing this, you can't precision block. Come back here. failed. God, this one's stupid. Apparently, I started with the hardest one when I tried it the last time. Skip, 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 skip. Thank you. You get back here. Now about you. Knock him down. Why are these guys so tough compared to the rest? It's interesting that you can't... There we go. So you can't counterattack, well... Unless the counter is specifically with an ability, but otherwise, yeah, you can't counterattacks. There we go. There we go. Come on. Look at those paws. Got nice big beans. This is important. Nothing else about this thing is important. Just the beans. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, I didn't do that? Yeah, we're cutting this ridiculously close. Alright, let's go. Triple wheel precision gambit, as per usual. Pull him down. There we go. Hope everyone in chat is doing well. I know no one ever really answers that, and that's fine. It's always good to lurk. Lurking is important and helps either way.
Nice try.
Kablooey! Oh, I missed. Anyone else want to try? Because I've got all day. Your turn. Pull him down. Goodbye. Never stood a chance, never stood a chance, oh. Did everything except deadly combo, which is fair, it's hard to do. At least we have some more time this time around, so we aren't gonna run out of time immediately. So we have Tornado and Rook's Gambit. Okay. We'll start off with Rook's Gambit. And then we're gonna hit them with the Tornado. Pull him down. Take him out. Any questions? Pull him down. I know that might have been a slight misuse of that, but at the same time... We're gonna have Tornado back, so we'll have that for the next group. Take this. Pull him down. Ah, shit. And down you go. Ad's gonna start again soon. We'll be done with these guys before the ads start. Nice. Can heal up and murder him. There's zero reason to can't save the Rook Gambit. These are the last group. I'm gonna assume Gouge and Tornado for the last fight. Didn't get Deadly Combo again, that's fine. Alright, 5 minutes to kill the final fight. We could do that. Oh, it's a curl. Great. That's not difficult, and that's not annoying in the slightest. Yep, Gouge and it. Wow, how did I get Gouge and Tornado right? Well, we start with the Tornado. You can just hear all the dogs in the sky. It's raining dogs. Hallelujah, it's raining dogs. Amen. Pull him down. He really thinks he's gonna beat me. There we go. Carl. Have a tornado. That's what I thought. Pull him down. And then kill. Never stood a chance, never stood a chance, never stood a chance. And with a minute and 27 seconds to spare. Wow. This game is being so stingy with the experience. Hand of Diom. Return. Dun, 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 dun. To Beauclad. We'll probably wander around Beauclad a bit while the ads play. Because that's pretty much a harmless thing to do.
Well met. Many thanks. A fine choice.
Oh, gods. No one's going to pay.
Very much right about that.
Is it true about Twinside?
Crust of bread.
Those poor people.
And poor us too. Trade with the Dominion was the only thing keeping these markets afloat. And that's finished.
It hardly seems real. I keep expecting to see Theodore, waiting for me at the caravans.
Look, everyone, just take what you need. Coin be damned.
Ah, I like her. Is Medicine Girl around here somewhere?
Eloise is a strong woman. She'll get through this. With some help.
Just between you and me, we lost contact with the forward camps a while ago. Till we know more about the situation in Twinside.
The gate stays shut.
Water.
Please.
The Dominion's gone, they're saying. All the islands sunk to the bottom of the sea.
Have you seen what's washed up at our gates? Imperial nobles, no doubt.
I see you've met with Master Cyril.
All right. What do you think of all this?
Good day, Clive. The Dominion has fallen.
All right.
The Crimson Caravans must set an example.
Cool.
It is our job. Farewell.
Just wanted to get rid of the marker.
Poor old Theodore. We may have been rivals in business, but I never wished him ill.
Aww. It's funny having two of the same business right next to each other. Chest. Wow, that was completely worthless.
It's the end, isn't it? The gods have sent that thing to punish us.
Has this wine turned?
Y'all are gonna have a fun show when we decide to go attack that thing.
That thing in the sky. It looks to me like a mother crystal, or at the very least some twisted reflection of one.
You.
Has the spirit of its fallen cousins returned to haunt us?
Kind of.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it. What's that? The third this month?
What's going on over here?
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Leitney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why's that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boglad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I really wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
That's all good. So what if we go back to Letony's Cliff? I wonder. Let's go back to Letony's Cliff and see if we can run into them again.
Good girl.
Probably not, but it's, you know, worth a shot, right? We got some wild knacks. They aren't really them, but they're fun to kick. At least the bridge isn't covered in, Aether Akashic mass. Honestly, what they do isn't the worst thing in the world. It's like, okay, they lead a merchant to his death, and then they lead a warrior to kill a bunch of bandits. A bunch of bandits are dead, and, yeah. A bunch of bandits being dead is almost a win-win when you think about it. In reality, we're gonna end up doing their dirty work out of the way because we need to come through here. Meow. What up, angry cat? Let's get a list of all the quests we've done in this, of the quests available in this game. I'm curious, are there secret ones? There might be some secret ones. Are there any hidden quests? 82 side quests. Excuse me. I'm gonna need all the trial locations anyways. Phoenix is near Martha's Rest. Phoenix, Garuda, Ramu. So where's Ramu? It's in Sandbreck. Near Cairnorvin. Okay. We already know where Phoenix is. We just need the Cairnorvin one. And then we've done Titan, we've done Bahamut, we've done Shiva, and we've done Odin. I don't think there's any secret quests in this game. Which is kind of disappointing. It would have been neat to have, like, quests that just... you have to go out of your way to find.
Come on. Faster!
Let's re-equip the Genji gloves, because we don't really need the ring in the slightest. I'm guessing we're gonna get hit by a bunch of echoes. Surprisingly, no. We're running into the Revenants instead. Echo, Revenant, same thing. Lightning's Horde. Doesn't seem very Horde-like anymore. Dun, 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 dun. So funny though that they took advantage of us like that. Which really isn't too much of a problem, honestly. What the hell's going on over there?
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Y'all really think you can beat me? Cure! You gotta cure. It's such a great spell. Great for healing and, goodbye. They all suck at their job. Wow, you're still alive. I'm impressed. Dun 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 dun.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
It took like 3 seconds.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
What's up?
What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
I wonder who we are gonna grab.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Alright. To Port Isolde. Well, we need to find who we're gonna send to Port Isolde.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
I mean, you did a great job of convincing several people
Someone
to your
like
cause.
Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Quentin. You know what? That ain't a bad idea. Quentin's always good, man. You need to head to Lost Wing, which is... I had to head to Orabel Down. He's gonna be outside Orabel Down. Fast traveling to Lost Wing is just a slow way to walk around in an aether flood. Which, while all well and good, doesn't really help us.
Let's go.
That Aether Flood looks like it's moved closer. I don't like that.
You deserve a rest.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain. That justice was done.
Yeah.
As for us survivors, well, we've just got to keep at it. Keep the family together. For their sakes.
Well, you might have lost Lostwing. You do have a very defendable position, because anyone who wants to get at you has to go through an Aether Flood. And anyone else who wants to get at you has a very, very narrow path to go through. The downside is that Aether Flood looks like it's getting closer. Quentin!
Quentin's gonna build us new Lostwing, and I'm gonna help.
Yeah.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long.
Yeah.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Alright, so we've got two different quests to go back to, you know, the hideaway. And there's one more quest that we still have to do, so let's get that done. Once we do that, we win the war. Right?
The garrison said they'd take another 100.
Even now, the capital has moved. The Empire keeps the watchtowers overlooking royal meadows and the Sea of Grace manned.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Yep. Trial, but not a death sentence. That's always good, I guess. Is that a curl? Why is there a curl? Just random ass curl.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Angry kitty.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Ow. Take him out. Murder. Alright, one dead Evis. Coming up. Dun 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 dun.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Kestrel Deep Grade. Sounds interesting. There really was a skeleton crew here. There was a single dragon and a bunch of other random douchebags. The random douchebags got instantly murdered.
The garrison said they'd take another own.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway.
I think he did good.
Sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
I think it's a half-decent decision. Like, he did good. He just maybe needs to get over his nerves. I don't know if nerves are a problem. We'll talk to Byron last because his cutscene's going to be the longest. And an ad's about to play.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Alright. I I'd say sure.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place.
Yeah.
Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long.
Yeah.
That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Adds in play in a second.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
I mean, for the moment, the only, like, big thing to worry about is the giant
Forgive me,
crystal
Sid.
in the sky.
This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Alright. Breath of Lightning. am back, and I have food. Food, I tell you. Let's start the long cutscene. Gives me time to eat my food. Let's go.
Uncle, I bring good news.
How did I reach a
The
character?
Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion. But luckily, I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident
You know,
they
I
will
don't want to
follow.
know how exactly
The fate
we
of the
saw
world
the horns of
lies in my nephew's hands.
a
But the well-being
behemoth.
of her people
That's something they
lies
did.
in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will.
Aww.
Thank you, Uncle.
All right. Do-do-do-dum, do-do-do-do-do. The Tri-Unity. Alright, that's another random quest done. We got one more. And yes, I am totally fast traveling to make this go by a little quicker. As exciting as using an elevator is, fast travel is quicker. Okay, Gav has a quest for us. What does he need?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just...
I love them.
Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Alright, well, let me help you out.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's not lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway.
It's so funny we can't use our own
hard to
chocobo
come
for
by.
that.
Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling
have a
traders
bird.
plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
It's
You're
funny.
a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Because the quest to get our bird is missable. This quest pretty much just goes on assuming that you never once got the chocobo. curious. Where's Medicine Girl on the list of people?
What will it be today?
How's she doing?
Allow me to educate you. Of course.
Where is she on this list? There she is. Oh, that's her name. She got a name.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
I'm almost slightly disappointed because I liked calling her Medicine Girl.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Items exceeding inventory. Okay.
Here you are.
That's the first time I've ever
Best
seen
of
that.
luck out there, Sid.
I'm guessing because we finally reached the maximum number of a certain item we can hold. Dun 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 dun. I hope everyone in chat is doing well. Again, I don't know one's talk, but I like saying that.
Mid.
I always appreciate when people
Tell me this is all you need.
lurk or not. Lurk and/or chat. I've got the items for you, Mid.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell
fighting
me
turtles is
this is
difficult.
all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
They didn't. He doesn't want to admit that he forgot about
But why would
the cogwheel.
You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Clive doesn't want to admit he fucked up when rebuilding the scales.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it!
Woo!
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
One cogwheel. Alright, I've got the thing you need.
Well, did they have it?
Yes.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
She's trying to build an airship.
That should do it.
It's a model airship, but it's an airship. Looks like something out of
Here goes nothing.
another Final Fantasy game. I wonder if this is like a Final Fantasy IX reference to something.
Titan's tits.
Titan's tits. He does have nice tits.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
I don't think so.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Yeah, that's fair.
People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone.
Ooh.
Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Ah.
A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Again, it's wild to me that this reviewer just, like, skipped all of these. Like, yeah, some of the earlier ones suck, but the later ones are very nice.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one.
Yeah.
And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Dun 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 dun. Model airship. Travel to Martha's Rest. We've got 2 different quests remaining. We've got to go to Kaer Norvet to find the Ramu one. And then after we get the Ramu
Let's hope
one...
one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
We need to do the Phoenix
Excuse
one.
me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well.
A silver choc...
Oh, or maybe not. Though there was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked near some gutted hovel not far from Eastmost.
We'll see.
Do I have to talk to others? I have to talk to everyone else. Okay.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Yeah. Pretty blooming sinister.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away to Eastport has my thanks. Who else would it have been but Martha? She always puts the good of the town first, that one.
Not sure if sending the bearers away entirely is for the better of the town than it is for the better of them. All things considered.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a band of girl gone blue couldn't break it down.
I'd like to see you try. Bernard! I like Bernard. It's nice seeing Bernard.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocolate.
But if it's fancies you're after...
Was a silver chocolate?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the...
It wouldn't be the first time. It do be that way sometimes. Ad's gonna play in like 30 seconds, which is fine.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow. Don't keep your woes to yourself, soldier. Open those floodgates. You'll feel the better for it. Believe
Probably.
me.
Empty shard.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up. But what I do...
Inquisitive.
How do, traveller?
Merchant.
You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It sounds almost too good to be true.
Let's go do it.
But since I'm already here...
Alright, so yeah, it's at Rhiannon's ride, and we can deal with the second to last thing while we're over there. There's an ad currently playing. Thankfully, we're just walking, so it's not like a big deal.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a band of...
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun.
Can hardly make it up.
God, these roads. I understand why they're like this, but man, are they slightly annoying to travel.
Be safe.
I'm gonna try avoiding that thing because I just want to use this. Begin trial by fire. And the ad should end by the time I get in here, and yep, there they go. Stage 1. That is Rising Flame, Scarlet Cyclone. There we go. Ow. Alright, enough with the bravery bullshit. How the hell did that miss? Ow. There we go. Ow. Come on. There we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Absolutely terrible performance on our part, though. It'll be a miracle if we survive this. But we might just survive it. Who knows? What is double shift? Oh. Land a shift shot on the end on an enemy in the air. Okay. Yeah, our health is ridiculously low. Let me do this, why not? It'll get our health up a tiny, tiny bit. Essentially one more hit. The bravery was the thing that was doing this in, because those stupid scorpions with their bravery bullshit. Alright, what do we got now? Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave. Heatwave is actually very, very powerful. Ow. Thanks, game, for having an enemy hit me while I was doing a different thing, different action. God. Alright, you want to do that long-range attack? There we go. Oh, come on. Hey, you want to do another long-range attack? Again, it'll be a miracle if we survive this. Alright. Come on. Ah, shit. I thought they were doing a ranged attack. They weren't. There we go. Wow. Good defense there. Ah. I did that too early. Why is he a Kashyyyk? Oh. Apparently that has more than one hit. Okay. More than it goes 3 times. Good to know. Your turn. Ow. Ah. That's stupid. What? Killed me. Oh, I think he launched the plant killed me. Okay. We got this though. So all we really need to do is not get murdered by the stupid scorpions and their stupid bravery. Like, the rest of these guys aren't that different. There we go. Actually, no, I don't want to use that. I want to use that only when I need more help. So for the moment, let's save it up. Alright, about the bravery. No. There we go. Okay. Deal with the bravery scorpions. And then the rest will go down just like that. There we go. The tiny bit of healing. You really do underestimate just how good the Phoenix abilities are. Dun, 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 dun. You know? Lands a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. Thought I did that. Yeah, I guess I didn't. proceed to the next stage. Alright. Ow. Alright, your turn. Ow. Ah, shit. Got him. Heal up a little bit. We're doing a lot better than last time, thankfully. They literally stood like zero chance. We're starting off with a Rocketeer, eh? There we go. Hey, you wanna start shooting me? You wanna shoot at me again? Ah. Come on. I like it when you shoot at me. Makes it very easy to counter you. My man really wants to get in close range, doesn't he? I mean, I don't blame him. Clive does have that magnetic personality. I'm gonna do this. This stupid firebound cannoneer is getting annoying. Alright, easy fight, easy win, easy victory. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. We're almost there, we're almost there. Proceed to the next stage. There is a cat sleeping on my foot. Okay, so we've got Phoenix and Heatwave. Alright. We're just gonna continue using these guys into this because it's funny. Oh. And then afterwards, we're gonna hit him with the Phoenix. Flames of Rebirth. It'll clear everyone out, including the moose. Is our Flames of Rebirth not maximized? Yeah, it's upgraded. Okay, it goes twice. Alright, I honestly kind of forgot what Flames of Rebirth did. Your turn. Come on. I mean, if you're gonna keep launching ranged attacks at me, I'm just gonna keep doing this because it's funny. Back off. And it's ridiculously effective. You want to do it again? I can do it. Oh boy. We're off to a good start here. I should be able to deflect. Yep, that works on that thing. Sweet. Let's do this to him. It might only hit him and not the other one. I might be remembering the third one from the final boss because he goes into a third Phoenix when fighting Ultima. I'm doing this very stupidly. I'm trying to use the the Lich over there. Ah, damn it, we missed. Let's get rid of the Lich, because he's just annoying us at this point. Go. Dun 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 dun. We may or may not have massively screwed this up. But I guess that depends on the final part. We got 15,000 health. Proceed to the final stage. And we're probably not going to have Heat Wave anymore. But we're going to have the Phoenix ability. I need to move my foot, fell asleep. Oh, it's not that thing. If we still have Heat Wave, then it's going to be very useful. Otherwise, this thing is easy enough. Flames of Rebirth. Just, I don't care. I think the other guy got away, unfortunately, while I was doing this. Okay, we don't have the ranged attack anymore. Thankfully, Plague slash whatever this thing's Final Fantasy name is. I know it's just called the Plague here. Isn't that difficult of an enemy? Oh, come on. Has an interesting body, doesn't it? Quake. A very good video game. We'll probably have Flames of Rebirth back up by the time it gets stunned again. Yep. So we can use Flames of Rebirth on its next stun.
Nice try.
There we go. Start with this, so we can at least up the amount of damage we're gonna do per, you know, Flames of Rebirth thing. Almost. Wow. This thing has a bit more health than a few of the other bosses we fought. But yeah, your daily reminder that the Phoenix abilities are a lot more powerful than you think. Because 100,000 damage is nothing to scoff at. Alright, this will be the finishing blow.
Farewell.
Dun 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 dun. Alright. Only one try left. Once we do that, we have the last achievement we need that isn't related to finishing the game on Final Fantasy mode. Trial by fire complete. It's funny that we need silver chocobo wings when... Can you guess what our chocobo is? It's silver.
Run like the wind.
Ambrosia is a silver chocobo. I like how we just don't pluck a wing from her. We go well out of our way to find
My bandits for a change.
another chocobo. Entirely.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Yeah. Investigate the chic.
I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
two. Two of them. Cool.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Alright, so we need to go to Care Norvin. Before I'm heading back to Gav, I'm gonna finish up with this one other thing. So we need Care Norvin. Where's Care Norvin? It's not about the dragon guy, is it? Let me take a look at this while the ads play. It's by the river gate. Which, you know what we never put on the map? The river gate. Okay. Gotta slow walk our way through Lost Wing. And then from here, we need to get onto the bridge. For the bridge, we need to go this way. So it's an old section of the map that we've never really bothered to unlock, which is funny. There we go. It's near Care Norvin's River Gate, and it's over here specifically.
Faster!
Which I guess makes sense. That'd be the first time we kind of worked with Sid, was over here. AKA Ramu. First time we worked with Sid, first time we saw Ramu in action. We'll go mark the river gate on locations that we found, and then we're gonna do Ramu. Ramu's gonna be interesting because, yeah.
No mistakes.
Hey, what y'all doing?
You deserve a rest.
Why are the curse breakers here? What's going on? Alright. River Gate added to our list of obelisks. What the hell's going on over here that we need so many curse breakers? Any of y'all want to talk? No? Just a group of curse breakers out Care Norvet, I guess? Weirdly. Also some hedge wizards. Hey, y'all. Laser here. It's funny, the number of times we've been here and we have never once hit the river gate. Still confused by the group of curse breakers, because the curse breakers usually in an area have something to say, but these guys have nothing to say. So that's the first. I don't really know what they're doing here. I'm gonna kill all of you real quick. They weren't gonna just let me touch the Ramu one. Last one. The most difficult one, that's probably just because Ramu's a difficult thing to deal with. Ramu just doesn't have a lot of very useful abilities. Maybe I spoke too soon. Lightning Rod's a useful ability, always is. Blind Justice? Down he goes. Just like that. Got Blunk. The Bluey! Its abilities are cool or fun to use, though. Like, no amount of sitting on him, his abilities are fun. It's just Blind Justice doesn't have a lot of use. Maybe more use than, yeah, I think Blind Justice might have a bit more use than Giga Flare. Mega Flare, not Giga Flare. I always gotta remember the difference between those two. It just takes less time to charge up. Mainly. There we go. Go Bluey! Ow. Dun 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 dun. That was fun. And then do this to heal up a little bit. I like how I'm not using this for its intended purpose and just using it to heal up. We're 9. 5,000. There we go. 5,000 health. Proceed to the next stage. Trial by Thunder. We got Lightning Rod and Pile Drive. Lightning Rod's very useful. Essentially, they hit it, and then they hurt themselves. Great. There we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Blind Justice is useful for charging up our thing, I've noticed. I'm just gonna do 6. This is funny. Alright. Rano definitely has some of the more fun combinations, all things. I was saying Titan's fun, but no, I like Ramu better.
You're finished.
So far, this has been the easiest one. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey, we did literally everything. Cool. Unfortunately, the ease is about to go away because we're going to get Ramu's strongest attack, which is a single target attack that will do a massive amount of damage to a single target. But it gets rid of one of our abilities, and what do we have? Judgment Bolt. Judgment Bolt's on square. Lightning Rod and Judgment Bolt. Okay, interesting combination. I want to target the Undertaker, please. Thank you. Yeah, like insanely powerful single target damage. Speaking of insanely powerful single target damage, what that thing just did to itself. Heal up. Hit him with this and kill him. Jesus. Why a caching? Ow. Jesus, he killed his friend over there. Come on. You want to keep trying? Oh, perfect. I like it when they kill themselves very easily. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. Unfortunately, we're not gonna have Lightning Rod for the next one. The game realized how powerful Lightning Rod is as a skill and has decided to, instead of giving us that, we're gonna have Judgment Bolt and something else. I'm assuming Pile Drive. That's my assumption. Ooh, it's a Griffin. And not just any Griffin, it's that kind of Griffin. Thunderstorm. It was close enough. Hey, you want a Judgment Bolt to your face? I want to give you a Judgment Bolt to your face. I'm trying desperately to kill these spiders without taking my eyes off the Griffin. For damn good reason. Oh. All of our skills are single target, so this is what makes this incredibly dangerous. stun the griffin. There we go. And with the griffin stunned, we can kill it. That didn't kill it, but I think I got rid of all the spiders. No, it didn't. I got rid of most of the spiders. I'll take most. I'm impressed I didn't kill it, because that's like the single strongest single target damage in the game.
Nice try.
There we go. Move away! We killed the griffin! Woo! That was way too close for comfort. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Easy. The griffin was legitimately the hardest final boss of these so far. Mainly just because we didn't have a very good way to deal with its backup. Like, the rest of them, they gave us good multi-target damage, but for this, we only had single-target damage. So we kind of just had to rely on blind justice to deal with the problem. There we go. All the chronolith trials are done. And that should be the second to last item we need. A new missive has been sent to Clive's. Okay. I've got an item for you.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
That's fine.
Blame yourself, Clive. The blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Evis?
But it weren't your Evis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
All right. Alright. Let's go on we can check our wall. So I think we got everything now? Oh wait, we gotta speak with that up first. She is... oh. I was about to fast travel, like, really not that far off. Hi.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Woo.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Pause. Alright. Ads are over in 14 seconds.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Me. And that should be the last thing we need in turn for one of the trophies. Right?
Do you think they'll come back?
Should be. How hard can it be? It's a bit more than a big crystal. Just saying. Yep, that's everything. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledges allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard, transferred with the twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. The Hangman signboard, which is for Lostwing. Martha's Rest signboard. The Veil signboard. The Guardian Scarf. The Briar Kiss. Crimson Caravans. Clay Hearth. So many sideboards. I didn't remember where half of them go. A model airship. The Trinity Accord. Stolas Quill. Scholar Bonnet. Winter Mead. Ah, we're missing one. faithful reproduction of the mural depicting the icons of the creator Ultima. Alright. So we're missing one still, and I'm assuming it's for the hunt quests. Alright. So, we only have the one hunt quest left, and that is to go to Oriflamme and murder a man. And we're looking right at him. Alright. Me versus you, random dude. Let's go. Knight of the Splendor Heart.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
Doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Yep. That's unfortunate. We're just gonna have to kick his ass, unfortunately. Come on. There we go. Come on. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get much use out of the lightning rod. Yep. But we might still get to 5. Oh, we're so close. There we go. Forgot to laser him. But it'll be fine. Alright. Goodbye to you. Dun 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 dun.
damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Yep. It is what it is. The hideaway. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Let's go check it out. I think that gives us the last item we need. Alright. Oh, no. Have we got it? No, we're still missing it. Okay, what is the item we're missing? I'm assuming it's for the hunt quests. Because that makes sense to me. I'm gonna go talk to Moogle Friend and see if anything comes from that. It's we're at 21 of 22 on our previous save, the new game, the old save. Everything's dead. There must be someone we need to talk to. That might be what's wrong.
You're not from... Well... Then what were you? And if you had?
Excellent. Let's just talk to a bunch of people and see if we get an item.
I'll be here if you need me.
How may I help you today, Clive? May the goddess go with you.
I read Gav's report on Stonehere. Only wish I could have been there.
Alright, who else can we talk to real quick?
There's something about...
You be careful up there. If you happen to snag...
You. Dion!
Courage, Ifrit.
Oh, it might be...
And yet...
Oh, I think I know what it is. Harpocrates. You know what haven't we talked to, like, at all? Harpocrates. I'm assuming the item we're missing is for completing, you know, his lore. Here we go.
Ah, Clive. A moment, if I may. You'll be pleased to hear that I've completed another volume. And while my collection is still far from becoming the 1,000 tomes that young Crow has quaintly dubbed it, I hope the knowledge chronicled within might yet be of some benefit to the hideaway. Of course, I would not have penned half as many volumes without the tales you and the others bring back from your travels, for which generosity I shall be forever grateful.
Alright. Visit the 1,000 tomes.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. Ah, yeah. Indeed. Then... go safely.
I don't think that gave me anything. That was wishful thinking. So what's the curiosity we're still missing? Obtain all curiosity. So what are we still missing? So, for the Horde, that's the quest we're currently trying to do. We're missing, like, one single item. We need to, like, figure out where that is. After we figure out where that is, we can, call this, day good. For the Horde. The Oath, Martel, Flan Prince. Okay, so which one, what is the number of the one we're missing? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, number 17. Maybe that's not the right one. Okay, then. The order this one is not in any specific order. So we've got the Oath, we've got the Martell's Aprils. Where's the Flan Prince? We're missing the Flan Prince. This one sucks. Better guide. This guide is ridiculous because it has, like, too much. This guide also sucks. He keeps listing songs, and I don't care about the songs. Does not count, does not count, does not count. Okay, so we got the Oath. We got the Oath. We got that. Why does it keep having all this stuff? We got Sid's Goblet. We got Guardian's Scarf. We got the Sensor. We got the Hanged Man. Martha's Rest. We got Crimson Caravan signboard. We got the Charred Sparring Sword. Scholar's Bonnet. Which is given by Vivian in the Hideaway. Okay, there it is. Winter's Mead. There's Winter's Mead. Model Airship. Rusted Battle Helm. Snow Daisy Garland. The Trinity Accord. Briar Kiss. Clay Hearth. Hangman. Martha's Rest Veil. Briar's Kiss. Clay Hearth. There we go. Medicine chest. Okay, so what are we're missing the medicine chest? Okay then. That saved me a couple of seconds of running around talking to a bunch of random people. It's a weird thing to be missing specifically. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like that's something I should have just gotten from finishing the quest for the medicine stuff. That's
Greetings, Lord Marquis. Have care, my lord.
There she is.
Stop the Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself. Thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Alright. So that's the last item we needed for the trophy. I will go there in a second. I'm going to quickly check with the blacksmith, in case I just feel like crafting a bunch of crap. It's always fun to build, put stuff together. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
You can thank me later.
No.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work.
I don't feel like using that, no.
You can thank me later. My best work.
I just want to upgrade a bunch of crap.
Yeah, that should do you.
There we go.
Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal.
The advent of Great Grieger herself. I love that Grieger is a female. It's a male name, but then all of a sudden you got For the Horde. Woo. Alright, there's 2 trophies left now. Beat the game on New Game on Final Fantasy mode, which we're an hour away from doing. And beat the game on Final Fantasy mode. and beat a boss without taking any damage. For this, we're going to cheat. This is pretty much the plan. We are cheating. So we're putting on the Ring of Timely Focus. And Berserker Ring isn't cheating, but it's going to increase our damage ever so slightly. And now I just need a boss. So there's a couple of bosses we could do. There's one in the Greatwood. That's kind of the plan. The Greatwood one is probably the easiest one. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out.
I suppose not.
We could also do Benedicta. Benedicta works too.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
Oh, hey, the armor's reset.
Assassin can't handle them.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Yeah, we're like 50 levels over everything in this fight, so we shouldn't have too much trouble with this. Young-looking Clive. We gotta love a good young-looking Clive.
Maybe they're friendly like Joggle. Oh, maybe they don't.
Wow. Not dealing with it. Yeah, we should not have, like, any issues with anything here.
We still have a way to go. This way, your lordship.
Yes, that's what I'm going. Meow. I agree.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
That ain't happening.
Remember when I said it was deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Easy fight, easy win, easy victory.
I'll take it from here. Mind your head.
No. Getting close to the boss wing. God, it's interesting seeing this place in a state that isn't completely wrecked.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Nope. So it's going to be very dense. Dun, 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 dun. Sharp Fang.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Potion.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
This way. I like how Torgle's.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you,
Torgle keeps the look. We don't keep our look, but Torgle does.
Well, they look not so happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like wolves.
Sid.
Stupid, I like wolves. God, I love Sid.
We did what? We don't.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No.
Indeed.
No, it doesn't.
This way. Oh, hey, boss. Boss arena. Skip.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Come along.
Give me ice.
Kill it. Oh, we've hit the health. We hit the health cap. That's unfortunate. But hey, that health cap doesn't exist forever.
Aye, someone's got the hope. Where he stops, no one knows.
You missed.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Hopefully.
First.
Pull it down. Knock it down, knock it down, knock it down. Alright. Let's go and die from this. There we go. Fafnir of the North Sea. Unfortunately, we didn't do that without taking damage, but that doesn't really matter. He didn't count to the thing.
Clyde, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
Alright. Forest dark enough as it is.
Oh, come on.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
I do love the music in this area. Go Blanc. Oh, come on. More raptors, really? It can never be as easy as just getting the Lost Wing, can it? There's even more raptors. Jesus Christ. We walked into a nest of,
See that river?
prehistoric.
We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
Never mind.
Right.
Kill. Hi, potion.
Quiet.
Skip.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Okay, the Midnight Raven's the one we need. So we need to do him without taking a single ounce of damage. Which will be easier said than done. There we go. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but it works. Oh, we've hit the health limit, the health cap. I'm working on it.
Behind you.
Missed. Hit him. Go. Don't want to be anywhere near him. Pull him down. There we go. Alright, finish him off in style. Okay, never mind. He needs a cutscene before he's dead. Nice.
Not this time.
And victory. My man really doesn't want to die. GG. Ta-da! Alright, one single trophy remaining. Beat the game. That one's easy enough to do. Just beat the game. I don't think it really matters what rings I bring at this point, because... Yeah, because we're not going to get any experience for the next few fights. So we aren't leveling up.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Indeed. Just making sure I bought every single item from ya.
You'll not find a better
The
price.
last elixir. Upon KO, automatic restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10%, defense by 30%, lasts for 60 seconds.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And we only get one of them. Which is a
Come
weird
again.
thing, but hey,
Oh,
we got
don't.
it.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. The origin. The single last trophy remaining. Oh, I got one more. Ironically fitting.
What can I get you, Sid? Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
Hope everyone in chat's doing well. Make sure to drink your water.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Dun 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 dun. To origin.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. He didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Joshua! Already am!
Alright, here we go. The people of Boklad are getting one hell of a show. Whatever the hell happened to the Crystalline Dominion, here we are.
So
hey, we're
this
in
is Origin.
Again.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Say that, but that isn't true.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
It's funny that we didn't combine.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Ad's about to start. I'm gonna snooze you for like 5 minutes. He combined. Fortunately, we didn't. Barely did any damage. Even though we had won that, he still beat us to shit. No damage to him. Good hit. Turn Giga Flare into Mega Flare. Oof. Nice. Cool. 3 disasters. Cool looking seal. Didn't really actually thwart him. That battle was stupid though. Like, let's be real, it's kind of a dumb battle. It's cool looking, but it wasn't really much to fight.
If you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
I still love that O so much.
Now, Father, it is done.
I'm sure he's fine.
Clive! Clive!
No. There's a Clive. Ooh.
Yeah.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Press on. But first, ad's going to play. I'm going to use that as an excuse to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I'm also going to play a little bit of a longer ad because I'm also going to make a tiny bit of food because I'm a little hungry. have food. We are ready for violence. And to make sure I don't accidentally hit the add button again. Wait, can I? I can fast travel still? That's weird. Let's not do that.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
Indeed.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
Just like all...
Seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Yep. Let's go.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
Ooh.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you're...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Josh.
Wounded.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end. Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Yep. Let's go.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Nice. Ow. Kablooey. Got it. Unfortunately, because we're too close to him, oh no, we're hitting the lightning rod. Just barely, but we are hitting it. Damn it, I was a little too early there. Pull him down! Yeah! I'm just gonna do this. Oh.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation. Only to find it profaned and served. It must be cleansed.
I'd like to see you try.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Unfortunately, he is too far away from that lightning rod for it to have been useful. Oh well. I had assumed that he was going to do something else. He did not do that something else. Fuck it. We're absolutely demolishing him anyways. It doesn't really matter if it's a 4 or a 5.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. What is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Oh, yeah. There we go. I love random QTs. Alright.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who turns spirit upon his master.
You say words you don't understand. Jeez. I agree. Kablooey. Ow. That has such short range. Got him. do this. Then this. And then quickly this. Only 63 million? Shit. Ow.
With fire shall fire be repaid.
Oh boy. Come on. God, this is very different. Very strong shielding here. Oh, at least we got time. 40 is not a short amount of time, so. We're almost there. Take it out. Jesus. There we go.
Might consume mine.
Blunk. Only 45 million. But that's not what I was trying to do. Oh well, it's fine. We're still winning. Come on. Move away from there. Oh shit. He's doing that in two different directions. Can't dodge. There we go. And loop. You missed. You missed again. And victory. Really? Okay, that's fine. This is fine. And victory. Woo.
How is this possible?
No. No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing!
Call this Logos. That's at least something different. Weird.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete.
Ultimalis.
And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
I give you an eternity of death.
Pain, suffering, you have known none of these. But we have, so we know what they grant. They bring us together, and that makes us strong. Thunder roar!
My will be done.
Ow. Ooh, perfect Zanzukin right there. Perfect use of the lightning rod. Calm down. Fullman and Fulgor. Unfortunately, that didn't count to... Jesus. I think I said Jesus enough. Let me just hit him like this real quick. There we go. Alright. Let me do this for good luck. And then this for extra good luck. Oh, we've hit the we've hit a health gap. Yeah. far, so good. Alright. Titan! It's funny how little damage that does. You say that, but I'm taking it. Ow. Oh well. Take this. Pull him down. Doesn't matter if that's a misuse of that. I should be using quick all of my abilities at all times. Come on. Almost. Oh.
That's my boy!
Yeah.
Ice I'm feeling! Shiva!
Together!
Yeah. Nice. It's funny that that does about the same amount of damage as everything else.
Darkness unending. I'm on my side.
Yeah.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Let me break.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same.
Ow. Ow. Holy, eh? Ow. I didn't do that correctly. Oh well, it's fine. Good job on hitting yourself. Pull him down. Can I block that with Heat Wave? Let's try. Nope. It was worth a shot, though. We could have blocked that, though, but we didn't. It's fine. You say you're without equal, but I am kicking your ass, so... How's that feel for being without equal? Ow. Ow. You missed. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna use this on you, just because I feel like it. Ah ha 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 ha. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna just kick the ever-living shit out of you. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, hello. And victory.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher. I do not need you or anyone.
Sure. Except the guy who's losing.
Where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
Yeah.
I cannot end.
Says the guy who's about to die. Goodbye.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Exactly. GG.
I said, it's over.
Long. Fantasy, finally. Ultimate Malice Slang. The Chronicler, yeah. Oh, I'm on the wrong... Oh, well. You did it. Platinum. Let's snooze the ads real quick, make sure they don't play.
What do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right.
Yeah.
And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
All right. There we go. We did it once again.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing? He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For your
If you need a rest, I can take him.
us now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Well, that was fun. Doing it again and getting the platinum. Yeah, we got the platinum. I don't think that's an alternate ending for doing Final Fantasy mode, but it's worth the check, right? Creative Business Unit 3. Stupid name for a studio, but definitely the best studio Square Enix has. Yeah, nothing's different.
Every time.
They do look like Clive and Joshua.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
The fun thing is that they'll be lighting it by hand. No crystals, no magic, no nothing.
Come on. If only I had the flames for an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't do you want to play then?
Final Fantasy by Joshua Russ.
Again? Well, right. Did I get to be a freak? Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Woo! That was fun. But where one journey ends... Is this different? I don't know if this is different or not. I'm making assumptions. I don't think it's different. Great, yes. Things fell apart. You gotta love just the name. Things fell apart. We're level 97. If we continue, it's just gonna put us... Yep, right here. Party makeup has changed. It changed because we got everyone back. I don't know if we got everyone back. Dun, 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 dun. Something's new. Origin was added here. Yeah, I don't entirely care about any of this. But it exists. The highest ultimaniac. What is Ultimaniac? Is that a difficulty I can select? I want to return to the title. Level cap is raised to 100. Okay. So, Ultimaniac is specific to... arcade mode. Which is an absolutely hilarious thing. I just love that it's called Ultramaniac. But we're not gonna worry about that, because we don't have to do that. I am tired. We have platinumed Final Fantasy Thingamaboob. Ta-dun! That is absolutely a beautiful platinum image, though. But yeah, we've platinumed. Let's go find some of the raid, and I'm gonna go call it a night. Thank you all so much for watching. I've been This has been a video game. Have a wonderful night now, and bye-bye. Let us see who we can bother tonight. What options do we have? We got a Grant Z doing some Yakuza 0. I like me my Yakuza 0. How long have they been live for? 2 hours. They're currently on the Majima stuff. I like Majima. I like Yakuza 0. We all like Yakuza 0 here, right? I don't know. I'm making assumptions of the entire chat. But if you don't, I would be disappointed. And I don't know. I would say I don't want you watching, but I respect your opinion. Yeah, thank y'all so much for watching. I've been Evis Mark 2. This has been a video game. I'm Wonderful Night now, and bye-bye. Make sure to say hi to Grant Zeeb.